Good morning, everyone. All right. Last time we left off having saved after getting the ticket to go to Glitzville. So that's where we're going to be picking up. So let's go. Should be fun today. So in Glitzville, you got the Glitz Pit. And yeah, that's a fighting ring. So we're going to have a whole bunch of fights there. This flight goes to Glitzville. You will need a ticket to travel with us. Here you go, sir. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Yes. Then please watch your step as you step aboard. Mario's so exhausted. Been running everywhere. Nice little cutscene here on the blimp. We can see all our partners that we got so far. Chapter 3 of Glitz and Glory. This is probably my favorite chapter out of all the chapters for the 1000-Year Door. Tends to be a fan favorite. So, balloons in a flying city. I don't know which is more impressive. Fun music.
Well, no doubt about it. This is Glitzville. Can you believe it? Actually floats. Well, let's get to it, huh, Mario? Let's find the crystal star as fast as we can.
Well, first things first, we have this thing right here. Let's see. There we go. How much HP do I have right now? 5. Okay. I always stomp that? I think I can. Yeah, bunch of little fun stuff hidden everywhere. Power plus badge? Was it? I think it was power plus P badge. Yeah, power plus P. So boost your partner's attack by 1. Wearing 2 or more of these badges further boost the partner's attack by 1. B. And we can stand on top of the hot dog stand. That's important for later. Hello? No, we don't need a liver. Alright. Ooh. What's this? I'm a hot dog. Let's see. Let's go to the top floor. Ooh. It's the arena.
Whoa, totally awesome. Check it out, Mario. Someone's about to catch a beating up there.
Yeah. They're just jumping into each other. That's right. Una, I think it's about time for you to feel the rock.
Oof!
Stay down, Pincushion. Pincushion. You don't want me more of this. Why do you even show up? Yeah, you hear me talking, wimpy? Stay out of the ring or feel the burn, baby. Tell you what, do about 1,000,000 push-ups and then come see Uncle Rockhawk. I'll give you another world-class spanking and send you crying home to mama again. Ooh-wee, champ! That was a grade A whooping. Your thoughts on the match? You call that a match? Ain't there a fighter out there who can challenge me? Nope, no one can. Hear me? I ain't a fighter out there that can make me sweat. You got a bone to pick? Come fight me. Bring it. I'll take anyone. You weaklings might as well stick to video game fighting, okay? 'Cause I'll hurt you. Yeah, number 1, baby. Rockhawk is the champ. Har har.
Whoa, look, Mario! There, on the champ's belt. Isn't that a crystal star? Yeah, it totally is. Look at it. Sparkle, gotta be a crystal star. Why would that be in a sweaty old pit like this? What do you think we ought to do? We can't just steal the meathead's belt, can we? This stings. What do we do?
Let's see. Steal that thing or battle our way to the top. Well, Mario's not a thief, so we're battling our way to the top.
There you go. You and I are like totally on the same exact wavelength. Wreck a few heads, take a few names, become champ, and nab that belt.
Yeah.
So let's get busy, huh? I guess we gotta become official battlers first, right? Oh, I'm kinda getting stoked about this. Let's go find out who runs this shindig.
Sure. Nobody here. Hello. What's that, bub? You want to become a fighter? Well, if you're serious, you better go meet with Mr. Grubba, the promoter. Mr. Grubba's office is just down the hallway. You can't miss it. Head on through. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Grubba. Hello. And hello to you too. And you. Hello, I believe this is my door. What's that? You want to be a fighter, bub? Oh, alright. Go on in, Mr. Grubba's just inside. Who in tarnation are you, son? And who let you in? This is Grubba's office. Yep, that's me, Grubba. And you're a one rude dude coming in without knocking. What now? An athlete, huh? You wanna be a fighter? Ooh! Woo-wee! That do change a thing or two, son. I always got time for an up-and-comer. Yep, this place is packed to the gills with young fighters, all primed and raring to go. I gotta say, son, you're a bit skinny for my taste, but I'm willing to give you a shot. Now, play me straight, son. You want to live the glamorous life of a champ, don't you? Not really. Not particularly. Alright, son. I hear where you're coming from, son. Loud and clear. When I was just a poor pup, I didn't give a pokey's patoot for fancy big city ways. But I jumped into the world of martial arts and fought my way to fame and riches. And know what I realized? Being rich and famous is diggity dang dynamite. What? Now, I can't mix it up in the ring no more, but I earned enough to set me up for life. You reading me here, son? Dreams do come true, even if they ain't yours exactly. Yep, that's the key, son. Dream big and you'll get big. That's the winner's way. And when you make it big, you'll look back at all those small dreamers and laugh. You reading me here, son? That's the spirit, Chief. Here, let's have us a little walk and talk. Come on now. Now, how you like this part? Just feast your eyes on. Go on. This is a champion's room. Isn't it a sight? Deluxe. You become champ, son, and you get the key to this room. That ain't all, of course. That's on top of the big money and screaming fans. Yeah, no doubt about it, son. Apply yourself and a life of wealth and comfort awaits. Now, here we have the Major League locker room. A lot of contenders here. What do you think, son, huh? Not exactly glamorous, but it's clean and comfortable. Totally sanitary, too. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I care about my fighters. Now, I'm sure you know this already, son, but there ain't but one world champion. Clawing your way to the top and taking the belt to become champ ain't an easy thing. But that's the point, son. Wouldn't be worth it if there weren't no challenge. I can see you got the fire for it, too. Pardon. You got the eye of the tiger there. You're gonna be champ. I can just feel it. I ain't never been so sure about a fighter. Oh hey, one other thing. You gotta sign an itty-bitty contract to be a fighter. It ain't no thing. Just take a second or two of your time. Just jot your name here, okay? Alright. No problemo. We signed the contract. Best thing you ever done, son. Now you're Mario. Ain't a bad handle. Still, I gotta say, hard. It lacks a little punch as a fighter's name. Get me? Let me see here. Bam! Hoo! Wee! I got it! From now on, you're gonna be the great Gonzalez! Hoo! Ain't that a beaut? If that ain't a stroke of genius, a name that good comes around once a lifetime. Yep, everyone will soon bow before the great Gonzalez. Make me proud, son. Well, now that we got the business side out of the way, Jolene, could you come in a minute, darling?
Yes, sir? You wish to see me?
Sure did, hun. Jolene, this is the Great Gonzalez, our newest rising star. Be a peach and take him down to the minor league locker room, alrighty?
Right away, sir. Mr. Gonzalez, if you would be so kind, please follow me. As you know, you are a contracted fighter now, so you must abide by some rules. First and foremost, what Mr. Grubba says goes, period. You must do what he says. Also, per your contract, you cannot quit until Mr. Grubba releases you. There are many other small guidelines that I will explain as they become relevant.
Well, this is one beat up locker room.
Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting in the minor league. Of course, as you've just now started your career, if you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you just log on to this computer terminal here. Mr. Grubba will then decide who you'll match up against. You will have no say in this. Why don't you try it once? Walk up to the screen and log on with A. Then pick ranked match.
Sure. We're tired and only have 5 HP, but it's fine. Welcome to the automated match service reservation system. What is your command? Ranked match. Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Ready to get your fists dirty, huh? There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we gonna get everyone fired up, though. So appeal to the crowd at least once. You got any questions about detailed rules, just ask the lovely Miss Jolene, okay? Son, well, good luck, pard.
Okay, your battle is reserved. At this point, you'll just wait until security comes for you. Fighting is pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 first wins. Simply winning is not enough. When Mr. Grubba sets fight conditions, follow them. In this case, the condition is to appeal to the crowd at least once. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, you can battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you lose the match or don't satisfy the condition, your rank will stay at the same. If you can get your rank up to 11th, you'll get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Until security comes to get you, Mr. Gonzalez?
Okay. I don't think we need any titles for this first fight. We should be good. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub.
Okay, security's here to escort you to the ring. Try not to get completely destroyed out there.
Yep. All good. Squaring off next, folks, are the meteorite hardheads, the Goomba Bros, and a newcomer with a hankering for hammering, the Great Gonzalez. The Goomba Bros have been waiting and getting all head up for the fight. Let's check in. How do Goomba Bros? How are y'all feeling today? You ready for this fight?
Ha! Are you kidding me? We're always ready to bunk a fool or two. Who is this Gonzalez rookie? A cocky idiot, that's who. Waiting just makes us mad. We're gonna teach this tardy punk how to respect fighters with seniority. I think maybe you ought to call an ambulance for him now, just to save time later.
Hot diggity dang, fight fans! There's the great Gonzalez now, striding on up. I tell you, this rookie's got some guts, showing up late like he owns the place. Whew! Okay now, Gonzalez, listen up. Let me just explain the rules of the match real quick.
Have a bunk, huh?
Wow. Hey! That's not fair! You can't attack the bell before the bell rings! That's cheating! Come on, Mario! We can't let a bunch of cheaters beat us! Let's take them down!
Ah, quit your crying. Well, yeah, that just a little welcome gift for the rookie. Where's our thank you?
Alright. You want to thank you? You see Mario here? He's exhausted. He's been running around. He's been doing stuff. Here's your thank you. A nice little wave. You happy? And here's your farewell. The great Gonzalez wins! Tell me, son, what was the first taste of victory like? It was okay, I guess. Listen to this guy, he's like a poet of the arena! I'll tell you what I just saw, folks, a whoopin'. This kid's got skills. We got ourselves a new hero. Let's hear it for him, folks. Yeah, the great Gonzalez! Not too shabby for a first fight. Gonzalez, you got some promise. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. Go and get your fight money from Jolie.
Here's your fight money of 5 coins for Mr. Gonzalez.
We're making money. Alright, we're now ranked 19.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. The next fight will not be set up until you select ranked match on the terminal. You can also check your current ranking on the terminal screen. Feel free to do whatever you like until your next fight. You have a nice day, Mr. Gonzalez.
Yo, Rook. How was your first fight? I'm King K. Just a bush league scrub like you. Good meeting you, man. You look like a stand-up dude. I think I can hang with you. Hey, so why don't you meet the gang, huh? This guy here is Master Crash.
Nice to meet you, Bob. Well, now that we've gotten to know each other, I will give you advice, Bob. As Miss Jolene was saying, you'd better obey Mr. Grubba's conditions. If you can't clear the conditions and win, your rank won't go up even if you win the match. Boom!
Yeah, man, my man has, you know, some quirky speech going on, but his advice holds up most of the time.
Not just something, Bum. Advice is always useful. Bum, bum.
Right, man, whatever. Anyway, this lean machine over here is Bandy and Danny. Bandy Andy?
Nice to meet you. I'm not in here too often, but if you see me around, say hi. Oh yeah, if you sleep in the bed over there, your HP and FP will fully recover. It's not like the cushy bed in the champ's room though, it doesn't refill star power. Okay, cool. And this last guy with the sweet purple kicks is known as Kleptor.
Rack. Kleptor no like make friend with mustache. Easy there, Cleft man.
He isn't the friendliest guy, but you get used to him. Anyway, that's the core minor league crew. You need something, ask us. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You and me are gonna have to square off eventually, so good luck, man.
Alright. I'm fairly certain our next fight is going to be against somebody that... Oops, sorry dude. Didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. So I'm going to go ahead and pull out Gumbella. Because I'm fairly certain it's going to have at least one person that we haven't tattled yet.
Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command?
Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be... ranked 18 in the Glitz Pit, the KP Koopas. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using any items, empty them pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help him hand out a proper whooping. You hear? Now get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way, will ya?
Hey, looks like your next match is against me. Good luck, man. To both of us.
Alright. Definitely a tattle that I need. How do we sort? Types. Let's make certain we got our badges how we want them. Let's see if we can get that quick change on. We need 7. 3 more. We won't need those for this fight. Come on. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Following? For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Shell Machines of Doom. Get a fight to the finish with the KP Koopas!
Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with.
Meet my peeps, Gonzalez. I told you we were gonna square off, and now it's on. Get yourselves ready to battle! Okay. Swap. Tattle.
That's a KP Paratroopa. It's a Koopa Paratroopa of a different color. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. His attacks are the same as your average garden variety Koopa Paratroopa. So just do the same thing as always, stomp on it, flip it, and drop its defense to 0. My head bonk is pretty effective against it too. Come on, let's get him.
Alright. Please work. No! Okay, we didn't take any damage. We didn't take any damage. Okay. Get that one out of the sky. I'm not going to try another multi-bounce. I don't have any FP anyways. Okay, they're all down. No one can attack. Alright, shouldn't be long to win. No damage taken again. Did I not tattle these guys like this? Thought I did.
That's a KB Koopa. It's a Koopa Troopa of a slightly different color. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Looks like its abilities are just like any Koopa, so he oughta be a piece of cake. Don't go easy just because you know King K. Mario. That's what friends are for.
Nope. At least we're not taking any damage. That's always good. Nope. Not doing too good. Alright. Fulfill the requirements. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez!
See? No biggie.
Yep. Wasn't a hard fight.
Here's your fight money of 6 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Alright, rank 18.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Hey, way to hand out a beatdown out there, man. You beat me straight up. Could swing the other way next time, though. You know what I'm saying? That guy's gone. Let's take a nap. Yep. Don't think it's a big deal that he's gone right now.
Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command?
Well, boy. Howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be ranked 17 in the Glitz Pit. The Pokey Triplets. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I got a date with my best gal in just a few, and I don't want to be late. Now, get in there and bring this puppy home quick. So you want the fight to end quickly so that you can go on a date. Gotcha. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Alrighty. I think we already got a tattle on these guys. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Spiked Terror Triplets. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Pokey Triplets.
We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you.
Go ahead, touch. It won't hurt too much. Great, get yourselves ready to battle! Win in 5 turns or fewer. Yeah, we already got the tattles on these guys. Oh, I took off quick hammer. Oops. Need to put it back on. Should have thought about who I was fighting. It's fine. Swapping partner to Coops. 5 turns or fewer, you say? Not an issue. Oh! I don't know how I did that twice in a row. That was close. Alright, take this hammer. Say hello. You didn't say hello. Yeah, I'll do it. Shell toss is enough. Alright. I think that was 5 turns or fewer. I think it was 2 turns. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez! We won? Cool.
Here's your fight money of 7 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Yay! Our prize pool's growing!
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Hey, what's crackin', G-Man? Did you just finish beating down some poor fools, or what? You're looking good, man. The old King K wouldn't mind a little bit of your luck. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Get in there, you. How many times do I have to tell you that room is absolutely off limits? If you want to remain on our fight roster, you must follow the rules. And don't think I haven't noticed you following me. Stop that too, it's creepy. If you don't obey the rules, we'll ban you from the Glitz Pit, understood?
Yeah, that's why he was gone. Again, dude? Man, you are just a magnet for trouble.
Sorry, King K. Didn't mean to bring the rules queen in here.
Oh, don't sweat it, B-Money. Jolene can take that toot and shove it up her nose. Why are you always chasing that girl anyway, man?
Oh, you know, no particular reason. Now, if you folks will pardon me, I must be off.
Yeah, let's do another fight.
Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command?
Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be rank 16 in the Glitz Pit, the Dead Bones. Now, listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using any of their special moves. I think the crowd's craving a nice long battle at its simplest and finest. Now, get in there and don't go grandstanding. Hello, Jesse Drone. How you doing? Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Hope you're having a good day.
I'm doing minimum battles in this game.
Ooh. Wish you luck. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bone-Banging Rockers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Dead Bones.
Okay, we can do this.
We're gonna take the skin off your bones. Get yourselves ready to battle! So where are you at right now? You said you're doing minimum battles, so where you at? How far along in the game? Oh, Lord Crump. Okay. Okay, chapter 5. No specials. There we go. We got ourselves a winner, the great Gonzalez. We won. Cool. Here's your fight money of 9 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Mario's rank rose to 16. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Man, I heard you just knocked some blocks off. Not bad. Double G, man. You're the real deal. The realest I've ever seen. Keep busting heads. And if anyone gives you lip, you just tell them King K said to back it up. Biz-ow. Ah! Hurts! Keep quiet! My foot! Oh, you're lined. Apply pressure. Ouch. Do we have a gag, maybe? Come on, get a grip. Out of the way up there. Whoa, sounds like some poor sucker just earned himself a trip to the hospital. Hey, man, this is a brutal sport sometimes, you know? This stuff happens. Your level feels illegal? Well, if you're doing minimum fights, how low is it? For where you're at? Do you know off the top of your head? Oh, level 8? Oh. Level 8. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be ranked 15 in the Glitz Pit, Spike Storm. Now listen, son, in this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partners show their stuff too. Now get in there and put your partner to work. Level 8. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so you're the same level as me right now. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. I'm not certain I could do Chapter 5 at level 8. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Midnight Spike Bombers. Yep, a fight to the finish with Spike Storm. I'll try not to get in your way, Mario. We're gonna spike bomb you into submission, punks. Get yourselves ready to battle! Use a partner move at least once. Well, first off, we want the tattles. So let's get... No, not head bunk. Tattle. Tattle, tattle, tattle.
That's a spiny, basically a spiked covered Koopa. Looks painful. Max HP is 3, attack is 3, and defense is 3. These things have such high defense that you can't even hurt them when they roll up. So when they go back to normal, do all the damage you can and do it quickly. If you flip them over, their defense drops to 0. That's the time to take them out. Jumping on them is just plain stupid, so try using a POW block or some other item.
Alright. Let's see. I do have that. Alright. Tattle... that guy.
That's a Lagative. It's a member of the Koopa clan that rides on clouds. Max HP is 5, attack is 2, and defense is 0. It attacks by throwing spiny eggs. If you stomp on it when it's holding up a spiny egg, you'll take damage, so don't do it. Spiny eggs slowly hatch into spinies, so beat the Lakitu before fighting the spinies. Ah, this book doesn't answer my real question. Where does it keep all those spiny eggs? That's a good question. Okay. I expected an added fight, but since I skipped the Bill Blasters, the new encounter didn't appear. That's interesting. Do I have... I don't. Should win the fight though, I think. If it doesn't, it's fine. Okay, we're good. I need to put the Quake camera back on. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez! See? No biggie. Here's your fight money of 10 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Alright, rank 15. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me. I must be going. You died twice so far? It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hey man, check this. I heard the hot dog stand outside getting a new menu item that uses a mystic egg. Did you know? Their hot dogs can restore your HP and FP during a match. That's some serious nutrish. I'm not sponsored yet, just excited about some probably amazing hot dogs. You ought to snack out on one. Dupless 2 and Cortez. Ooh, yeah. I can see that. So, let's see. Yeah, no, wrong button. Okay, we want that wait camera back on. What else can I take off? Where we're at, let's take that off instead. Yeah, probably should get that already. Bunch of people. Okay. No, stop that at once! This behavior is unacceptable in a foodstuff. I insist you desist. No, please, come back to me. Someone, help! My rare important egg has escaped. Please catch it. Alright. Okay. The real question is if I want to start a timer or not. Absolutely unacceptable in a polite society. Oh, you got the pink one? I insist you come down at once, egg. How am I to reach you up there? Fly like a common sparrow. Yeah. I don't really feel like setting a timer to try to get a specific color. So I'm probably just gonna do it, and whatever time I get to it is whatever color I get. You named him Patrick? I thought it was high enough. I don't know what I'm gonna name mine. I'll think of something eventually.
Okay. Hello there, egg.
Huh? Did you hear that, Mario? You don't want to be eaten, little eggy weggy? It's so adorable. What should we do, Mario? Should we help?
You could let there be hot dogs.
Well, if you're gonna say that, Mario, then I guess we should help. Mr. Hot Dog Stand Guy, it looks like this egg doesn't want to be eaten. It's okay to let it go, right? Oh, very well. Fine. I suppose there's not much market for cuisine that jumps anyway. Awesome! Did you hear that, little eggy weggy? You're free. See you around.
Oh, yeah. I think white is a minute span? Same as black.
Huh? What is it now, Eggy? You want to follow us? Is that it? I'm pretty sure our little buddy here wants to hang out with us. Did we let it?
Yeah.
You hear that, little guy? Just make sure not to get in our way, though, okay?
We... Come on. Alright. Time to start our next fight. Oh, you started a timer? Uh.
Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command?
Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be... ranked 14th in the Glitz Pit, the Handed Overs. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to use at least one special move, okay? The crowd needs something flashy. You catch my drift? Give him a good show. Now get in there and blow the roof off, son. Alright. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Alright. Yeah. Pretty certain I can get titles off some of these guys. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grim Death Burglars. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Handed Overs.
Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with. We're awfully quick, awful agile, and just plain awful.
Get yourselves ready to battle! Alright. Alright. Oh, Luigi. Luigi came to watch our fight. Ain't that just wonderful?
That's a bandit. This scumbag tries to bump you and grab coins. Jerk. Max HP is 5, attack is 2, and defense is 0. If you time your guard well when he attacks, he won't be able to steal anything. Plus, the look on a bandit's face when you guard successfully is priceless. If a bandit steals coins from you, defeat him before he flees to get your coins back.
I haven't super ranked anybody. I haven't promoted anybody yet. Everybody's still at the lowest. Alright. And then Tattle.
That's a big bandit, basically a boss among ordinary bandits. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Unlike other bandits, he'll steal your items as well, as well as your coins. Totally weak. If you guard well when he charges at you, he'll blow up by without stealing anything. If he robs you, you won't get your item back unless you beat him right then. He'll run.
Alright. Ah, fail. Alright. Alright. I don't think it's enough. I tried. Oh, if I had done that, it would have been. And I have a requirement of using a special move anyways, so why did I not do it? Just end the fight. Can't believe I tried spin jump instead of this. Nope. Failed. Well, if I messed up like that, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Not that I would have. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez!
We won! Cool! Here's your fight money of 10 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Alright, rank 14.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Alright.
Did you hear the last G-Man? My boys said they saw a stunning babe having a juice at the fresh juice shop. She likes juice, I like juice, we already have so much in common. Check her out for me, man.
The juice shop?
Sure.
I'll gladly help you out. Stunning lady at the juice shop. You the stunning lady?
Prince Mush, the first Glitz Pit champion, the fighter long since lost. He shone truly and brightly. Many fans still hope that he may dramatically return. Of course, I'm one of them. A long time. I long to see the poetry of his pure fighting style.
Hello. Bonjour, monsieur. De la moustache. I wonder what a flower that beautiful young woman likes. She is like a ravishing but thorny red rose, eh? If I am not careful, I may get cut. Also, I ban Merly. Hey there, and welcome. Our doors are always open for thirsty fight fans. This is a bit out of the blue, but I really wouldn't mind being the strongest guy alive. I mean, sure, every guy dreams that once in a while, but the thing is, I once No, wait, never mind. Good luck out there. Hello.
You want to know something? That Rock Hawk is actually a total coward dude. I heard this rumor that he rigged his fight with Prince Mush to make him withdraw.
Ooh, spicy.
Hey, Gonzalez, what's up? Go knock yourself out, man.
All right.
Ooh.
Forgot that was there. Isn't there something hidden somewhere over here? I don't remember. No, I didn't hit anything. Hey. Okay. Next fight. That was a fun little side excursion. You saw a star piece? Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be rank 13 in the Glitz Pit. Okay. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to let yourself get damaged at least 3 times, okay? It's just so dang boring when a match is too one-sided. You hear what I'm saying to you? Now get in there and kick some behind. Well, as long as they're strong enough. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Probably go ahead and switch, actually. Not that it matters, I got the quick change on. Behind the bush. Alright. I might have jumped it or something. Or just not walked far enough. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grey Entangler. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Mind Bogglers. Bogglers? I don't know.
We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you.
Oh, it's just those guys.
Prepare to be ensnared, mystified, and devoured.
You can heal whenever you want. Okay. To battle! Take damage at least 3 times. Okay. Hopefully that counts as once. And hopefully that counts as twice. Yep, it all counted. And then... oh wait, I don't have all that. Ice Storm does 3 and has the possibility of freezing them all. And that does that. I feel like it was still one-sided, but you know. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez!
See? No biggie. Here's your fight money of 12 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Mario's ranking rose to 13.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Alright.
Listen, man, keep it under your hat, but I'm thinking about retiring soon. If I stay any longer, well, my future might get shorter, you know? So after the next match, I'm gone. It ain't cool to quit and run, that's for sure. But, you know what? That's life. Double G, man. Listen, you stay cool, okay? Promise you won't forget you once knew King K.
I think Grubba should have a Texan accent. Probably not wrong. I feel like the accents I do for people change just over the course of the stream. Definitely changes from stream to stream just because I do whatever pops into my head. Plus, I can't... If I try to intentionally do an accent, I can't do it. Oh! That star piece. Can't believe I never saw that. Oh. No, people used to ask me to do specific accents all the time, and I just can't do them. I cannot. I can do them by accident, but I can't intentionally be like, oh, you want to do a British accent? Sure. Let me try to drop one for you. No. I'll try, but typically I don't do too well with that.
Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command?
Well, boy. Howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be... Rank 12 in the Glitz Pit, the Punk Rocks. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using any of them their flower points. Yeah, you heard me. Let's see how you do without none of them fancy pants moves. Now get in there and show him something, son. Well. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Green Torture Squad. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Punk Rocks.
We ain't gonna lose to the likes of you.
This no take long. This end in pain, mustache. Get yourselves ready to battle! Wait a moment. Do I ever sleep? Occasionally. I don't think I have anything that can damage them right now. Okay. So here's the plan. We appeal until we can do Earth Tremor. Which means one more time. Yikes. Okay. Well, here's to hoping that I do Earth Tremor right.
There's a hyper bold clef, like clefs and bold clefs. This is also a rock monster. Max HP is 3, attack is 2, and defense is 2. This hyper version can build up its energy boosting its attack to 8 on the next turn. It has low HP, but its body is rock hard and impervious to fire making. It's super tough. It says here that item attacks are pretty effective. Beat it before it goes hyper. Well, they already went hyper, but I'll still beat it, I think. Oh, too soon. Too early. There we go. Well, I didn't have any items that could beat him based off of my memory. Which, the best item in that scenario is the POW block. But all the other items still have to go through defense. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez! See? No biggie. Here's your fight money of 2 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Also, I don't have Quake Hammer on right now anyways. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Most of the items I have right now, I did not buy. I just simply picked them up on the field. I have the... where is it? Item Hog, which makes it more likely for items to appear after battles. And that's how I've gotten pretty much all my items. But you can't... it doesn't do anything in the Glitz Pit, so... I do need... wait, no, I put it back on, didn't I? Yeah, I put Quake Hammer back on. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. But this is what I got. I think the only thing that I bought that's in my item store is like one of the honey syrups, maybe. And I think I bought them a while ago. Like, at the very beginning of the game. I just never used them. Yeah. I do need to sleep for Gombella. Let's see. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be... ranked 11 in the Glitz Pit, the Bomb Squad. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. I want to see a pure test of power without none of that flouncing around. You get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Alright, 2 more fights until... well, this fight and then the next fight is the must lose. Scripted loss, basically. For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and the Big Bombers. Yep, a fight to the finish with a Bomb Squad. Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with. Here we go. Gonzalez, bomb. I have advice. Just give up now. Bomb, bomb. Get yourselves ready to battle. Alright, what's the requirement for this one? I forgot.
Don't use your jump. Well, that's easy. You can talk to the door after you rank a match. Talk to the door? Talk to the door. Okay. Wait, no, we can't do that. Let's get the tattle. Or, let's use hammer first. No, we want to do the tattle, because I'm not certain how much HP they have off the top of my head.
That's a bomb. It attacks by blowing itself up. Yeah, real smart. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. A bomb will get totally mad if you damage it. They have like super short fuses. When it gets mad, it'll charge and explode on its next turn. That attack really hurts. Oh, and if it's mad, it'll blow up at the slightest contact, so don't attack directly. Attack it from a step away with a hammer or hit it with something hard like a shell.
Alright. Let's do this. Appeal this round. See how well this goes. Alright. That went well. Swapping to Coops. Oh! That was stupid. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap to Coops. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's do it anyways. Ignite them all! Alright, Coops. Surely you can take this. Not really. Well done, Coops. That's why I wanted to switch to Coops with Goombella, but made the dumb mistake. Could have taken them all out. Yeah, he has 1 defense anyways.
You did it, Mario. Wow. Here's your fight money of 12 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Yeah. How do I...
It's quite the lonely without King K around. Bomb.
No, lonely. Him too weak. Now him not here. Sound normal to Cleftor.
You are in bomb denial. Cleftor, I saw you weeping in that locker. Bomb, bomb.
You have your timer ready?
Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting in the minor league, of course, as you've just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you just log on to this computer terminal here. Mr. Grubba will then decide who you'll match up against. You will have no say in this. Why don't you try it once, walk up to the screen and log on with A. Then pick ranked match. Use the terminal now. Don't you understand basic instructions? Sir Swoop.
Well, howdy, Sir Swoop. Ready to get your wings dirty, huh? There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop 'em up, okay, son? Hey, we wanna get the crowd fired up, so do a move where you do a triple flip and a meow. You got any questions about detailed rules, just ask the lovely Miss Jolene. Okay, son? Well, good luck, pard.
Okay, your battle is reserved. At this point, you just wait until the security comes for you. Fighting is pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 first wins. Simply winning is not enough when Mr. Grubba sets up fight conditions. Follow them. In this case, the condition is to do a triple flip and then meow. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, your rank goes up and you battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you can get your rank up to 11th, you'll get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Sir Swoop.
See, you can fight Swoop if you choose exhibition match. That is true.
Hi guys. Yeah, my name's Swoop. Sir Swoop. Nice to meet you.
Would that mean that I would have to watch him do the triple backflip and meow? You, yes you, Sir Swoop. Time for your battle, bub. Follow me.
Okay, security's here to escort you to the ring. Try not to get completely destroyed out there.
No. That's sad. Right. If I do, what is it, the power hammer? I can do a triple backflip. I don't think flips are that easy. Mr. Lean says, like, 3 flips. Yeah, that's easy enough. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Yeah, let's get this going. Well, dog my cats. If it ain't the great Gonzalez fixing for a fight, huh? Yuk, 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 yuk. Howee, you're gonna love this. Your next opponent is... Rank 10 in the Glitz Pit, the Iron Adonis Twins. That's right, you're darn tootin'. You're finally gonna make a go at the Major League, son. We're expecting great things from you, so don't you get letting us down now. Oh yeah, that is true. You can get a saddle early. Now listen, son. In this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partner show their stuff too. Now get in there and put your partner to work. Alright, we will want tattles. So... Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Yep. Alright, time for a scripted loss. And now, today's main event, the Major League awaits the 11th ranked Great Gonzalez! But only if he can beat the 10th ranked powerhouses, the Iron Adonis Twins. First, let's get the merciless executioner in here, folks. The Great Gonzalez! That's true. Let's see. Ooh-wee, the Great Gonzalez. How are you feeling? Well, we'll see here in just a second. Like a doof. Kind of. It's a scripted loss. Whoa, Nelly! You heard the fella, folks. He's obviously itching to mix it up some. Yuk, yuk! Your challenger is the real confident boys. Yep, he's talking trash. Iron Adonis Twins. He said more like paper dog face bros, and they stink. And then he said, I bet they just played video games and cry when they lose. Well, that's not necessarily wrong. Yeah, and then he said, Howdy belly buttons running their family, stinkwads. And so on, yep. What? How does he know Mom hasn't? That jerk. We're gonna blend you up into a smoothie, pal, and then we're gonna drink ya. Oh, and one more thing. Only smelly stinkwads call other people stinkwads. Understand, stinkwad? So you admit that you're a stinkwad. Simmer down there, bro. You stinkwad. You're gonna regret opening your... Yeah, pal. See these bonds? Solid iron. See these spikes? Yeah, they penetrate any substance. So basically, what I'm telling you is that whatever you try will be completely useless. Think that over in the very short time you have left with a functional brain. Get yourselves ready to battle!
We're gonna do it. We make the major leagues if we win. Get psyched, Mario.
Give up now. Well, stinkwads, you're about to learn about our skills the hard way. There's 2 fights that are skippable in this chapter. Skippable? I didn't know that. Wait, no. I want to do an appeal. Just to get that up a bit. And then Tattle, the first one.
That's an iron clef. That guy is scary, period. Max HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is unknown. What's with this book? It says no attack will work against iron clefts. It says nothing in the world is as hard as an iron cleft, so its defense is impenetrable? If that's true, the only way to beat one is to whack it with the other one. Running away may not be a bad idea at this point.
Bowser in the third fight with these guys. Ah! That makes sense. Alright.
That's an iron clef. The green shoes man, this one must be the younger brother. Max HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is unknown. What's with this book? It says no attack will work against iron clefts. It says nothing in the world is as hard as an iron cleft, so its defense is impenetrable. If that's true, the only way to beat one is to whack it with the other one. Running away may not be a bad idea at this point.
Yeah, probably not. Alright. Alright. We got ourselves a winner, the Iron Adonis twins. Blah. How do you like that? We tried to tell you, but no. If you want another piece of pummel pie, have a bath and come on back, punk.
Here's your fight money of 1 coin, Mr. Gonzalez. Your rank will remain at 11 because you lost the match. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Hey, check it out. Our little eggy friend is gone. Didn't see that coming. Or going for that matter. Where do you think it went?
Let's see.
Yo!
Sweet! I can't. 38 minutes. Gonzalez! I can't believe I got the Black Yoshi without even you timing it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's one of the two hardest ones to get if you're trying to time it.
Check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Thanks, man. What? You were in that cute little eggy waggy? Whoa, that's wild.
Yes, Black Yoshi.
But who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want a crystal star? Anyway, I gotta repay you for saving me from old Puggle out there, so I'll fight for you. I can hold my own. I'll swallow any opponent who'll honest. Just leave it to me. Huh? My name? Let's see. I just came out of that egg, so I guess I don't have a name yet. You seem fired up about it, so why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay?
Well, what do we call him? We could be funny and just call him Hot Dog, because that's what he was going to be. Or we could try to be more creative than that. And it only allows 8 characters, so Eggy Weggy, like Gumbella was calling him, is not an option. I cannot see that. Oh, Junior. I think that works. Yeah, Yoshi's pretty good too. Name the Yoshi. Ah, here we go. It's a Black Yoshi. Easy. Onyx.
Oshi. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Okay, Gonzalez, let's get out of there and do some damage.
Boshi is purple though? True. But it's fine. We don't have to tell Nintendo about it. We can just keep it secret. Alright. Press X to ride Yoshi. You'll move much faster while riding Yoshi. Try moving around with the L stick. While jumping, hold A to float through the air for a brief time. Use this ability to cross gaps. Larger gaps than what you can normally cross. You can stop riding Yoshi by pressing X again. That concludes the primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Yoshi's abilities? Yes. In battle, he can repeatedly bounce on enemies using his ground pound move, or use gulp to inhale enemies while full and spit them out for massive damage. Alright. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Ranked match. Let's go beat those guys. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be Rank 10 in the Glitz Pit, the Iron Adonis Twins. Now listen, son, in this battle be sure to use a partner skill at least once. Same as last time. The crowd loves a tag team and they want to see your partner show their stuff too. Now get in there and put your partner to work. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Armored Harriers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Iron Adonis Twins. You think you can take me and Gonzalez? Huh? Wait, I don't know why, but when I get Black Yoshi last time, I named him Billy. The widest name possible. Anybody can be named Billy. There's no rule against it. These ultra hard buds just can't lose. Get yourselves ready to battle. And Billy's a good name. It's one of those names when I hear it, I think it's like that name that you just expect to be some random person that you would never meet, despite the fact it being a very common name. Gonzalez, let me at him. We're gonna take these punks this time. Stink was challenging us again. He never learns. Looks like he brought some new shrimpy partner, as if that's gonna help him. I mean, I think Yoshi's a pretty good handy partner. So, with that being said, I'll just wave in support. Let's keep our crowd of Koopas happy. See. Okay, ZR. Youch! You spiked me right in that really hurt. Our iron bodies and pointy nastiness are being used against us. No fair. Oh dang, bro. Has he discovered our weak points? I mean, it's kind of obvious. Ouch. That was poor timing. They're slow. Support the partner. You're a defensive wall that will die if I fail. Ooh. Good thing I checked. Let's go. Easy win. All right. I say more badge points. Do we have to go back to the minor league now, bro? I think I'm gonna be sick. Congratulations, Great Gonzalez. With this win, you made the major league. Now, that folks was what I call a wild and woolly fight. The diggity dang doozy. Keep it up, kid. You're going places, I can tell. Hoo-wee. Come on now, folks, give it up. We got a new major leaguer. Let's hear it for him.
Here's your fight money of 14 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Wow. We've more than doubled our income per fight.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. And Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Grubba wishes to see you in his office. Follow me. Mr. Grubba, I've brought Mr. Gonzalez as you requested.
Miss Jolene, you mind your manners now. We knock round here, missy.
I apologize, Mr. Grubba.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it none. Now, what did I want again? Something about Gonzalez. Oh yeah. Gonzalez, you old son, so and so. Let me congratulate you, son. Major league already, huh? I had a feeling you were going places, and dang, I love it when I'm right. I just keep on putting tushes in them seats. Oh, tushes in them seats. I'm counting on you, son. I got a special little something for you. Go on, take it. Money! We got 30 coins. So, use something. Yeah, something else that's been on my mind. Your costume ain't cool. No big deal, son, but hey, someday if you become champ, I'll get you a new one. Something hot pink maybe, with some frills or something. You look a sight, son. Anyway, that's something for another day, part. Take a powder, okay?
Mr. Gonzalez, please follow me if you would.
I'm not certain I'd be too very happy about pink and frills. Not really my colors.
This is the Major League locker room. You will use this room for this moment on. From this moment on. The match system is the same as the minor league, but the buttons are harder.
Oh, the bouts are...
The bouts are harder. Try not to get completely destroyed out there, okay, Mr. Gonzalez? Well, if you'll excuse me, I must be going now.
Buttons are harder. Don't worry, the room's so much better, but the buttons on the terminal are harder to press. But don't worry, you've proven that you're stronger, so that will all work out just fine.
What's the deal? Would it kill these guys to show a little friendliness? Sheesh!
Hello there, Rockhawk. Studley guy. Coming through. Listen up, losers. I've been hearing about some rising star tearing up the league. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you fit the bill. Skinny, the mustache, named Gonzalez. Well, no, my name's Mario. Man, I came all the way over here for you. Har, har, har. What a waste of time.
No? What's your deal, Gonzalez? Huh? Oh, the champ's belt?
What the hey? You! Get too close to the huck and you might get rocked!
I'm not sure, but it definitely looks weird. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake.
Hey, you think you can just smack talk the rock hawk? I don't think so. You got some guts calling me my belt a fake, you shrimpy no belt having wimps. Well, he does wear overalls, he doesn't need a belt. I didn't hear your mama teach you any manners.
Well, sorry, yellow dude. I didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt.
Stop making fun of me, punk. You're alive only 'cause we ain't in the ring right now. If I see you under those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember the rock.
Wow, I really pushed that dude's buttons, huh? Well, forget him. We got a problem. Your map pointed to Glitzville, right? If that dude's belt has a fake crystal star on it, then where the heck is the real one at?
How does Boshi know what a crystal star is?
I don't know. Gonzalez, is that your mailbox SP going off? Who do you get email from?
Good question. Yeah. Now, he does seem to have some memories from when he was in his egg, so maybe somehow overheard something, but I don't think they were talking about it while we had the egg, technically. But you never know. Could be not a scene in the game. He just knows stuff, apparently. If you want the crystal star, heed my instructions from X.
Who the heck is this X dude? He talks like he's the man to see about that crystal star. Why would he want to help us out, though? This whole deal seems kind of whack. Gonzalez, if the belt's a fake, I think we should try to take the championship away. It's the best way to find out what's really going on here in the Glitz Pit.
I agree, Boshi. I agree. Alright. Whee! Okay. Also, we have a new level and more badge points. So, let's see. Let's turn that one back on. And yeah, here's what we'll do. Let's put on... There we go. Now my partner has super defense.
Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command?
Ranked match.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be ranked 9th in the Glitz Pit, the Tiny Spinies. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to keep that part of yours from doing any damage. You hear me? Keep that little firebrand in check, got it? Only you attack. Now get in there and show him who's boss now.
Okay, is the rule only Mario attacks? Or no damage from the partner?
Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me.
Ah, you're much more polite than the last guy. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Thorny Demons. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Tiny Spinies.
Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with. Whee! It's gonna be fun poking fun of you.
Get yourselves ready to battle! Yeah, it says don't ever let your partner damage the opponent. Just to be safe and make certain that I know. Yeah. There's a difference between your partner cannot attack and your partner cannot deal damage. Because if it's cannot attack, then I couldn't do a tattle. But it cannot deal damage, so that means I can do a tattle.
That's a red spiked top. It's the most well protected of the buzzy beetle species. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is a whopping 4. Yep, this guy is hard. It has really high defense and fire and explosions don't hurt it at all. If we can just find a way to flip it over, its underside has defense of 0. And that spike, what a pain. There's gotta be a way to flip it over.
Paddles are never banned? Alright. Well. Let's swap to my partner with more defense. Nah. Just appeal. Just appeal. Make it fun for everyone. Alright. More Quake hammers. There we go. That was better. Yay! 1 down. 1 more to go. Wave to the crowd! Or technically wink, because you don't have arms. There we go. Ended the fight with a backflip. We're finally starting to get a decent amount of star points from the fights. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez!
See? No biggie. Here's your fight money of 15 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Alright, rank 9.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Must be annoying to say that same line every, 5 minutes or so for her. Welcome to the automated mage reservation system. What is your command? Well, boy, howdy Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be... Ranked 8 in the Glitz Pit, the Poker Faces. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to appeal to the crowd at least 3 times. These fans eat that stuff up a little, grandstanding from their hero, and they'll go wild. Now, get in there and get 'em riled up, son. Hey, you were the one in that fight earlier, when we first got here. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. No problem. I'll get it. These guys. For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the ultimate weapons. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Poker Faces.
We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you.
You're gonna be coleslaw, kid, and that ain't good. Get yourselves ready to battle! Appeal to the crowd at least 3 times. Well, ain't that just fun? Hi! You should be polite. I understand that you're an ex-nut, but I only got 50 seats. Appeal. And apparently people are rushing to get in to replace you, so... Not too very worried. Well, let's see. Let's have her do this. And then we can do a Quake Hammer. See? That wasn't too bad. we got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. What did you expect, huh? We rock.
Here's your fight money of 16 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Mario's rank rose to 8.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Oh, Mario! That's another email, right? Don't just stand there, check it!
Aw.
Go to the watering hole outside the Glitz Pit.
From X.
It's from that X guy again. Great, the watering hole, huh? If you say so, X. Who is this mystery guy?
Alright, to the watering hole! Hopefully nobody poisoned it. Oh look, I got a poster. Yeah. Gonna be fun. I get a hammer update. I thought this was it? Yeah, talk to him. Oh, you're Mr. Gonzalez, yeah? That's the mustache I've been waiting for. Actually, you're pretty late. Somebody left a package and a note by the door a bit ago. It said, look for a thick-stashed man named Gonzalez and give him this. And this is this. You got a super hammer. Now things start getting fun.
Hey, it's me again, Toadette. It's so nice to see you again, Mario. Congratulations on getting that super hammer. Now, you can use a wicked cool new technique. Let's get to practicing it. It's a little hard, but I'm sure you'll get it. Hold down B and rotate until your body twists up. Then, release B to perform your super hammer technique. The key is to rotate a lot before releasing. Oh, excellent, Mario. You're so awesome. Are you clear on the controls?
All good.
Okay, great. You've mastered the super hammer. With the super hammer move, you can break even big blocks like this. Oh gee, I almost forgot. You can use the super hammer in battle, plus your hammer attack power is boosted now. Well, see you later, Mario. Good luck with your quest.
Let's go. So far, I could tell that hammer's a new model. The Hammer Whack 2005. Real nice hammer. All around solid craftsmanship, good grip, high bunkability. The commercials for this thing say that the hammer chooses its user. They aren't cheap either, so whoever gave this to you must be a big fan. But why leave it in this juice shop? Isn't that odd? I mean, it's not that hard to hand a gift to a pro fighter.
Mario, another email.
Smash the blockade in the locker room.
The blockade in the locker room, huh? What's behind it, you think?
In the original Paper Mario, you get Super Hammer, Super Boots, Ultra Hammer, Ultra Boots, in that order. Isn't it still that order? Or wait. You get... No, because you have to get the boots in the... Oh, wait. Oh, the original Paper Mario. Yeah, I think that's about right, yeah. Sounds about right. Played it a little while ago. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the... What was I thinking? Any move for me? Ah, Gonzalez, isn't it? I got word that you somehow fell back down to the minor league again. Can't say I understand why anyway, so go on in. You dropped down the minor league? Is that a thing that happens? And TTYD is super boots, super hammer, ultra boots, ultra hammer. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yoshi! Yoshi! Here we go. You got dubious documents. A set of documents that go into detail about a lot of important stuff.
Whoa, Gonzalez. That's some kind of scientific paper on the crystal stars. Could be investigating those things besides us. They even took pictures. The bell was fake, but the real stars gotta be here somewhere. Who'd leave something like this lying around? This just reeks of funny business.
You again, Mr. Gonzalez? What are you doing in here? This is the minor league locker room. Major league athletes are forbidden. Even if they weren't, it's hardly appropriate to bash down our walls. I'll just be confiscating this. Thank you very much. Well, she seemed to be knowing exactly what we were doing.
What's with her? We busted our humps getting that information. Some people just gotta rain on parades. Well, at least we know the crystal stars are here.
Yep. So, tell me, how do you feel about being back down here?
Hey, it's Mr. Stinkwad. What are you doing here?
They refuse to answer the question. Also, Hammerwhack 2005, bruh, wouldn't it be 2025? Nah, this game's been out for a long time. That's still up and coming. There's something, I don't know. Have to go to the newer games for that one. Yeah, let's do this. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy. Gonzalez, fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be... ranked 7th in the Glitz Pit, the Shell Shockers. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I got a date with my best gal in just a few, and I don't want to be late. Another date. Now get in there and bring this puppy home quick. Dude, you have dates so fast? It's not even been an hour since your last date. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. Shell shockers are annoying. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Turtles of Hurdle. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Shell Shockers.
Let me at him. Yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating?
So-called Great Gonzalez. Don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you, baby. Get yourselves ready to battle! Alright. Win in 5 turns or fewer. Alright, let's start off with a partner swap. And let's get our title on the flying one first. Yep.
That's a shady paratroopa. It's a shady Koopa with wings, obviously. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Knock it off its wings, and it's a shady Koopa. Unlike typical Koopas and paratroopas, its attack jumps when it flips up off its back. This also says it has a move that hits you and your partner at once. Is that possible?
Yeah. I mean, Koops does it all the time. Attack of 3.
I guess the best thing to do is just beat it quickly after we flip it.
Alright. So, for now, let's get this guy down. Alright. Final tattle. Now let's see what's going on.
That's a shady Koopa. It's yet another member of the Koopa family tree. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 1. The difference between them and other Koopas, they can attack from their backs. That's not all. While on their backs, their attack is boosted and they use a terrifying technique. Wow, that's pretty tricky. No wonder they're called shady Koopas, huh?
Yeah. Alright. Let's try this. If you did super ranks, this would have been easier? Probably. Ah! Had the timing off. Yeah. That's true. Alright. Ah. Thought I had enough FP. It's fine. I'll just use one of my fire flowers. There's that. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez!
We did it, Mario. Wow!
Gonzalez!
You can get the free ice storm in the lockers?
You made us look like suckers the other day, and now you're gonna pay for it. Aw, a little tired from your match. Great stinkwad. Too bad, prepare for pain.
Alright. Swap to Boshi. Ah! Item. Honey syrup. Gulp. you can run from this battle with 0 consequences? Yep, you can. Right. The other honey syrup. Then yeah, you did in minimum battles. Yeah.
We lost after all that. We reek.
Ooh-wee, that's our great Gonzalez, friends and neighbors. Kid, don't even blink when the Iron Adonis twins barge in and attack. Woo! Tough. He's too dang tough. Yeah, this kid is only bound for bigger things, folks. Until next time, everyone. See ya.
Here's your fight money of 17 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Battles you run from don't count. That makes it a lot easier then. Because if it was a thing of you having to fight any fight that you get into, if you accidentally get into a fight, you would have a lot of fights. Highest ranking rose to 7.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Gonzalez, another email. What now? Keep sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong, and you are DEADMEAT. Man, that dude sounds peeved. I'm thinking that isn't our ex-buddy. Who do you think would send something like that?
Somebody who doesn't want us to be poking around? Alright. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be... Rank 6 in the Glitz Pit. The Fuzz. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using your hammer. Not even once, son. I want to see how you do when you ain't got something to beat a fella with. Now get in there and let's see some acrobatifying. Okay. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. Ready to go. Alright. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bottomless Vacuums. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Fuzz.
Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with.
Mjork, Mjork. We'll suck up your souls, Mjork.
Get yourselves ready to battle! Don't use your hammer. Alright. Well, for starters, let's just take care of this guy.
That's a green fuzzy. As you can see, it's a fuzzy, and it's green. Duh. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 0. This is similar to a normal fuzzy, so it replenishes its own HP as it sucks out ours. Ew, that is just the grossest thing ever. If you don't find that idea gross, seriously, there's something wrong with you. The main difference between this and other fuzzies is that this one multiplies. You know, I bet this thing would look great sitting next to a gold fuzzy.
Wait, I had to pay Gus a good 20 coins? Whew. Alright. Fairly certain the one I don't like though is this one, so let's try to get him taken care of. Final tattle.
That's a flower fuzzy. Wow, what a totally pretty fuzzy. Don't you think? Max HP is 6, attack is 3, and defense is 0. This thing attacks by boinging and sucking out FP. How uncool. We need FP. Once it charges up its own FP, it uses magical attacks. Better beat it before it does. Oh, I just got it. It's a flower fuzzy because it sucks your FP. Flower points. Duh.
Alright. More fuzzies. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually doing really good on my blocks today. Actually don't. Okay. See if we can do it. Yay! Oops. Won't beat him, but it's fine. Whale. All right. Oh. Oh well. That's what I thought. Sorry to inform you, but you lost. All right. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
We won? Cool. Here's your fight money of 18 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Rank 6.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Hey, you, Gonzalez. Jolene brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. Alright. Do we eat the cake or do we not eat the cake? Alright. Let's eat the cake.
Hey, that looks pretty good. You could probably get a quick energy boost from it.
Let's eat it.
Alright, cake time!
You fully recovered. Yay! Alright. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Rank match. Well, boy, howdy. Gonzalez, fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be...
Ranked 5 in the Glitz Pit, the Magic Koopa Masters. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? The crowd needs something flashy. You catch my drift? Give him a good show. Now, get in there and blow the roof off, son.
Let's see here. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Underworld Servants. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Magic Koopa Masters.
Okay, we can do this.
You fool, would you do well to fear dark magic?
Get yourselves ready to battle!
Use a special move at least once. Well, let's do this. Get the flying guy first with a tattle. I'm pretty certain you get one tattle for him flying and one for him on the ground.
That's a green Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard dressed in green. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It has magic attacks and can also use magic to make itself or allies electrified or invisible. Oh, this also says it'll use magic to make copies of itself when it's all alone. Which is totally annoying because then you can't tell the real deal from the copy.
She looks tired. Alright. Actually, move her to the back. They're still showing their HP, so I think it's fine. Is what it is. Ooh! Doesn't help me any. It's already at full. Alright, tattle.
That's a red Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard dressed in red. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Besides using offensive magic, it can also use magic to boost attack and defense. When it's alone, this wizard will use magic to multiply. The fact that you can't tell which is the real one after it multiplies is super annoying. I have to say though, that shade of red is definitely not its color.
Not its color. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Yikes. More defense. Woo! Alright, running dangerously close. With the bonus defense, I'm not going to attack that one. Let's get the white one. Suddenly I'm working my way from the back forward.
That's a white Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard dressed in white. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It attacks with magic and can replenish its allies' HP. Better hit it first, huh? Oh, it also says it'll use magic to make copies of itself when it's all alone. Which is totally annoying, cause then you can't tell the real deal from the copy.
Wish I had known that that one was the one that heals first. I mean, I could have guessed based off the color, but I didn't. Alright, running dangerously low on HP, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap for Coops. We'll just do a shell toss for now. And I already knew that was going to happen. Ooh! They attacked Coops. I wasn't expecting that. Come on. Really? Another X-Knot. 2 X-Knots. They're all the same. Alright. Bowser should be after this. That's a tattle I want. Alright. We are very low on HP right now. Yeah, we'll do a sweet treat to recover some HP. We're required to use one of these moves anyways. Woo! And we've met all the special requirements. And that's that. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez! We won! Cool! Mario! And thanks for the warning that this was Bowser, because I would have forgotten. And I would have been like, what voice? Whoa, another fighter storming in, screaming his full head off about something. Gonzalez has lots of foes, folks. Some who don't even know his name. Will he live?
Word on the street was that some mustache doofus was in Glitzville. And looky here. Talk about perfect timing. And now all these folks get to watch me murderize you. I'm gonna destroy you, and I have witnesses.
Alright. Let's start off with this. Okay. Wait. Swapping back to Gumbella. Battle.
That's Bowser. But what's he doing here? My mind just blew a fuse. Max HP is 30, attack is 3, and defense is 1. He's uglier than I expected. He's got a poisonous bite, so watch out. It'll make your HP decrease gradually. Also, if he ground pounds you, you won't be able to use one of your commands. Just focus your attention on beating him down, Mario.
Ooh! Okay. Now I gotta think. How about this? Okay, that's better. You can flee this fight with no consequences. Yeah, you can. Ooh. All right. All right. Bell toss.
Oh, well, I didn't expect nothing less from you, Mario. I guess you'd get some licks in.
Oh, come on, he didn't even take damage. No fair. No fair. Ah, only got the one. Ow. Alright, we need to heal. Probably? Yeah, we need to heal. I'll just use a mushroom. No need to waste any extra time. Ooh, good thing I healed. I'm still level 8, pre-chapter 8, or pre-chapter 6. Arrgh! Alright, and that's a win. Oh, 5 star points away from another level up. Ooh, that's our Gonzalez. He don't even bat an eye when some fool ambushes him. Tough. You're too tough, son. And you're only gonna get tougher. Stay tuned, folks. Until next time, everyone. See ya.
Here's your fight money of 19 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Alright, rank 5.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Was that King Bowser? What was he doing here? That kind of freaks me out.
Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead, do this. Get ranked match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be... ranked 4 in the Glitz Pit, Crawl Daddy. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using any items. Empty them pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help him hand out a proper whooping, you hear? Now get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way, will ya? Yep. And there he is. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. Ready to go? For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Dark Gatekeeper. Yep, a fight to the finish with Crawl Daddy.
Okay, we can do this.
Foolish mortals, I will drag you through the gate to the netherworld. Get yourselves ready to battle!
Do not use items. Alright. Belts 95. Will you fight Prince Mush after finishing the rest of the game? After finishing the rest of the game? I'll probably fight him before that, honestly. Alright. Swapping to Bombella. Free chapter 4? That's a good question. I think about that. Would I fight him pre-chapter 4? I think we can do that. Might be a hard fight.
Alright, that's a dark craw. Yikes, what a ghostly looking spear thrower. Max HP is 20, attack is 6, and defense is 0. Wow, that's some serious attack power. You don't want to jump on it if its spear is pointing up, cause that would hurt. For a run-of-the-mill spear tosser, he sure looks like he's got a point to make. Haha.
Alright. Ouch. Alright. I didn't know that that would be a great challenge. Wait. I missed a bunch. Whew. Never seen chat move like this. Can you fight him before beating the game? Yes. I did it in my recent 100% playthrough. I didn't know that that would be a great challenge. Yeah. It's a hard fight. It's a very hard fight. Okay. Star Tingling Marshal of... oh. Ignore that. Okay. Switching to Coops. There's a shell toss. Ooh. Yay. All right. More badge points. And I believe that's level 10. So our next fight should have an upgraded stage. Ah, Mario became a B-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage will get bigger. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez!
We did it, Mario. Wow! Here's your fight money of 20 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Mario's rank rose to 4.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Alright, with that rank up, or level up, rather, we can go straight into the next fight, I think.
Mario? Your pocket's beeping. Mail time! Go to the telephone booth out on the pavilion.
From X.
Oh, it's from X again. Huh, telephone booth. Pavilion? Does he mean outside? You remember seeing a phone booth. Well, we better go look around.
Oh, Rockhawk.
Gonzalez! Good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle Rockhawk got some advice for you. If you keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're gonna enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value your puny life. Har 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 har.
Hey, who does that guy think he is threatening us? But wait, threatening us? Maybe that hate mail came from Rock Hawk. Well, one way or the other, we need to be really careful from now on.
Yep, we do. That we do. We doobly do dee do. Need to be very careful around Rockhawk. I like the poster for when you do it the second time better. And all the purple. A lot better. Oh. Ah! Key. You got a storage key. A key that opens the storage room door in the Glitz Pit. Go to the storage room next to Grubba's office from X. Now we have to go to some storage room. Man, this seems like a lot of legwork. Is this guy just playing with us? Nah, having us do... What? Why am I running around like that? Much better. This just feels better, if nothing else.
So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside? What do we pay you for?
Oh, a hot dog. I'm awfully sorry, Miss Jolene. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing. So you found something?
Fine. Leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. And listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. You, Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being.
Let's grab the hot dog. Jolene, you, never mind. I mean, yeah. Oh, look.
Oh, We meet again, you husky mustache hunk, you.
Are you a friend of Gonzalez? I didn't know he hung with crooks, and you look like one. Security was talking about noises in here. Did you make noise while you stole stuff?
Oh, please. No one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. It's quite obvious that someone else must have been monkeying about in here.
Well, whatever. But you are a thief, right?
Hush. All you need to know is I've taken what I needed, and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustache man.
Is that what's called a kiss? I heard about those things. I'm jealous. Only you get it.
Almost forgot, my sweet. This arena holds many secrets, you know? Should be very careful lest you end up like those poor souls upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again.
Well, she took off, huh? What was that kiss like? I gotta get me one of those.
Hey,
What do you think she meant about somebody being upstairs, huh?
Find the switch to reach the attic from X. That shouldn't be too hard.
The switch? Is there supposed to be a switch in here?
I mean, yeah. Oh. Charge P badge. I won't need it. I don't think I'll use that one. Alright, Shine Sprite. Back to Yoshi. Oh, forgot about that. Ah, I might have to use Coops. Wait, wrong button. There we go. HP plus P. I don't think I need that one either. Fine. What's happening here? So, did you find hide or hair of a nobody in the storage room? That what you're saying?
Yes, Mr. Grandpa. It appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions.
Did you get the ice storm? Ice storm? No, I didn't grab one.
Don't worry about it, sir. Necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something.
Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. Hey, and by the way, any word on King K?
I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubba. And so, I deleted his spot on our roster for regulations. The Glitz Pit no longer has any official connection to KP Pete, aka King K. I have, of course, taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing.
Ooh, fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? I even heard some security idiot saying the pit's cursed.
I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances.
Well, for the time being, tell the other fellas that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, it sure ain't gonna be good for business. No siree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks running to the hills, know what I mean?
I understand completely, Mr. Grubba. I'll take care of everything, sir.
You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling?
That's... Mr. Grubba, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business.
Easy. Didn't mean to pry now. How about this? Then, heard of the Crystal Star?
No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubba.
Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear? In the locker room, okay. Well, if this ain't a fine how do you do, seems like good fighters are dying breed. That wild child Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got around here.
Mario, did you get all that?
Fighters are going missing. Talk about scary. I figured King K just took an early retirement and headed home. I mean, he did say he was going to do that. Hey, somebody up there? What's that? Belch?
I don't know. I usually just go with squeak or meow. I want to try. I've never done it before. Ooh, Nelly? Just a little perpin beetle. Here I am thinking someone's up there peeping. Beetle. I guess that's one way to do it. I gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep. Well, we'll be back to the ring. Well, I learned what belching does.
Wow, that was too close. So Mario, you heard that part about the crystal star, right? Miss Jolene acted pretty weird. I thought kind of suspicious. We can look into it later, I guess. For now, we better clear out before they find us.
Alright. You said in the locker room. Check the lockers. That's true. I haven't opened them up this round. I don't know why I haven't. Ice Storm. Power Punch. Alright, time for our next fight. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Ranked match. Well, boy, howdy Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be Rank 3 in the Glitz Pit. Hama, Bama, and Flare. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid using any of them their special moves. I think the crowd's craving a nice long battle at its simplest and finest. Now get in there and don't go grandstanding. No grandstanding. Copy that. Let's get some tattles to give them that long fight that they want. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Big Bad Brute Bros. Yep, a fight to the finish with Hammer, Bama, and Flare.
Come on, Mario. Let's get this over with.
My grandpappy's hammer is gonna strike you down, man. Here it comes. Get yourselves ready to battle! Don't use special moves. That's fairly easy. Alright. Now let's start with this.
That's a hammer bro. You know him. He throws hammers, hence the name. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 1. When his HP drops and he thinks he's in trouble, he'll toss a hammer barrage.
Oh, you're only 43 battles so far? You're just before chapter 6. That's... I don't know what my battle counter is, but I'm fairly certain it's higher than that.
Nothing about these guys has changed. They're tough as ever, so brace yourself. This book always skips the important stuff.
How do they carry endless hammers? She asked the good questions.
I'll say that much. She asks the good questions.
Where do they keep the spinies? Where do they keep the hammers? And others. Those are just the ones I noticed today. What was his defense? That's just one. Okay. I wish I didn't have to listen to all that again. Alright. Ah, only got the one.
Ah!
Ow, ow. Oh, never mind. Not ow on the second one. He's saying Gombario doesn't? I think he does. They both do. I wasn't saying that at all. I'm not playing the original Paper Mario. I'm playing Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door, she's the one who asked the good questions.
That's a fire bro. This relative of the hammer bro spits out fire. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 1. If you get hit by a fireball, you might catch on fire, so guard well, okay? When his HP gets low, he gets desperate and totally starts attacking like a fiend.
No problemo. With my new hammer, I break that defense easy. Ow. Why am I missing the first one and getting the second?
That's a boomerang bro. This relative of the hammer bros prefers boomerangs. Max HP is 7, attack is 2, and defense is 1. He attacks twice with his boomerangs, on the way out and on the way back. When his HP starts getting low, he fights all the harder. Prepare for multiple attacks.
I'm not certain I want to experience that. I'm already struggling enough with him. There we go. Why? Okay. What do we do? We switch to Coops. That's what we do. And then we do a power shell. Alright. And then this. Won't kill him. Sadly. Still the same story. Alright. Don't use any specials. Alright. Let's end this with backflips. Or a backflip. There we go. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez!
We won. Cool. Here's your fight money of 22 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Alright, rank 3.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
chapter 6 should have 1 battle? That's crazy.
This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the Crystal Star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who have gone missing.
Oh, good. This guy again. He really seems to know a whole lot of stuff. I somehow have Kusat every time that we're getting that guy messaging. Those fighters, the Crystal Star. You know, if we find this guy, we'll have all the answers. But who could it be? Although I have him out a lot when I'm getting the messages, so it's not that special. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Rank match, please.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be rank 2 in the Glitz Pit, Chomp Country. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to win before you take 20 HP of pain. Our fans don't want to see a battered hero win by the skin of his teeth, son. Now, get in there and show me some grit, pard.
Or pard. An exclamation.
Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Another gift arrived from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here if that's okay. Do with it what you will.
Alright. We know it's bad cake, but do we want to eat it anyways? That's the question.
Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me.
Nope. Alright, we won't do it. Okay, somebody else gets food poisoning.
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Red Orpheus Orbs. Yet a fight to the finish with Chomp Country.
I'll try not to get in your way, Mario.
Get yourselves ready to battle!
Alright. Let's see here. Swapping for Gombella. Oh, should have taken a nap at least. Whatever. It's just winning before taking 20 points of damage. It's easy enough. Tattle.
That's a red chomp. It's a rabid, red, biting, chewing, chomping fool. Max HP is 6, attack is 5, and defense is 3. Its attacks are so powerful, we could be in a world of hurt if we don't beat it fast. Which is why it's really annoying that its defense is so high. Its HP is pretty low though, so items and special moves might just work. Just look at that color. Think someone painted it after it fell asleep at a party?
I could see somebody doing that. Ow? Oh no. No way. When was the last time I saved? Oh wait, no, it's fine here.
We got ourselves a winner, Chomp Country!
Yippee, yippee, yippee!
Here's your fight. Money of 1 coin, Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez.
Rank will remain at 3 because you lost the match. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
They do a lot more damage than I remember them doing.
Hey Mario, you see what happened to our pal here?
Brr, body went numb. Stupid cake. Hate cake. Never eat cake again.
Oh my gosh! That cake must have totally been poisoned. Boy, if we eaten that'd be us on the floor.
Well, the flawless record of Gonzalez has ended. Alright. And somebody else got food poisoning. He's still on the floor. Dude, I took a nap. Get up.
Legs like grape jelly. Shell shaking. Hey, you cake. Hey, you.
Welcome to the automated match reservation system. I would like a rematch, please. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixin' for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be... Rank 2 in the Glitz Pit, Chomp Country. No. Technically saying something else, but I'm not going to say that word. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid swapping partners out. Gotta go with who brung you. I fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Now get in there and stand by your part. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. Alright. Go ahead and do that. We should be good. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Red or Fear Orbs. Yep, a fight to the finish with Chomp Country. Okay, we can do this. Get yourselves ready to battle! I'm the one who doesn't want to say it. But she's gonna say, oh my gosh, anyways. Alright, they're at 6. Doesn't Earth Tremor just win? Provided I don't mess up, which I don't think I made it all the way through today without messing up. Oh, there we go. Finally did it. Whew. Yep, that's what I thought. We got ourselves a winner! The Great Gonzalez! We won! Cool! He always says that. We won! Cool!
Here's your fight money of 24 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Rank 2.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Alright. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then. Your next opponent will be... Ranked 1 in the Glitz Pit, the Coupinator. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. I want to see a pure test of power without none of that flouncing around, you get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two. Wait, wrong one again.
Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Razor Blade Brigadier. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Coupinator.
We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you.
You? Finally, I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly stronger. Get yourselves ready to battle!
Coupinator is the one Rockhawk fought at the start of this.
Yep. Oh, we got Luigi in the crowd surrounded by a bunch of Goombas.
Good luck, Luigi. Way to go at supporting your brother. Alright, let's get the tattle going here.
That's a Dark Koopa troll. These guys just totally ooze toughness, don't you think? Max HP is 25, attack is 5, and defense is 2. After it charges up power, its next attack will be devastating. Try to survive it. It's almost like those red eyes are there to warn you just how tough it is. Or maybe it just doesn't get much sleep.
That's a good question. Does it get enough sleep? Alright. Lots of... Come on. Has to be the Goombas. Goombas just can't leave it alone. Alright. Another power... Yeah, let's go with another power smash. Yes! Not that it really mattered. I got an extra 3 HP, which, I mean, it helps. It always helps. No, not back. Nothing. Great. Well, might as well be doing appeals with Coops and also put him in the front as a defensive wall. You hate Chapter 6? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Alright, let's do Earth Tremor. Wait, what was the requirement for this one? Please tell me I didn't just break the requirement. Oh, don't use your jump. Well, that's kind of obvious. He's got a spike on his head. In the original, my least favorite chapter was 7. Pretty certain that's the chapter where I got lost and I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to be going. Let's do an appeal. don't have a regular mushroom, do I? Just got ultras. Reading would have been helpful. Well, that's the ice one, isn't it? I got lost in the section where the stairs appear to go up the mountain place. You're just outside the palace. And you're supposed to go behind the stairs, and then there's a little like wall that you blow up with bombetta. And I kept on going up the stairs, and I wasn't noticing that you could go behind the stairs. I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to be going. I ran back and forth forever, trying to figure out how to open up a door. Oh, Tears a 1,000-Year Door. Yeah. I'd have to think about that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll survive. We'll definitely survive with that as a help. Chapter 7 in Paper Mario 64 is one of my favorites. Yeah, I like it. I did get lost though. It was definitely a good chapter though. How much? I don't think it's enough. Just end it. You just sleep after this to get everything back. I honestly like all the chapters for the most part. It's just little bitty things like, which one's your least favorite? It's like, still one I like. Question is, do I like it more than all of the rest of them? Not so much, which one do I just dislike? We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez! You did it, Mario. Wow! Oh, he said wow. Here's your fight money of 30 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Alright. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Had a feeling. Hey, another mail, Mario. Who is it this time? Chapter 6 in 64 and 1,000-Year Door is my least favorite. Okay. Yep. It's not a lot that happens in the 64 one, the chapter 6, if I remember correctly. Remove the Great Gonzalez poster in the lobby. Oh, okay. That's that X guy again. His messages still freak me out, but this is our only clue. The Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby, huh? We have to peel them off? Well, let's give it a shot. Sometimes I wish I could do long jumps in Paper Mario. I think we're more famous than Rock Hawk. Alright, let's take off all of these posters. I pressed the wrong button again. Come on. No more fame for Gonzalez. I know. We're removing my fame. All right. Go to the second floor of the storage room from X. You will have to do the Glitz Pit too. I will. Wait, right here. Why do I keep on doing that? Doing good earlier today. For 100% sake, yes. Whoa!
You gotta be kidding me. Andy and King K.
Oh, he's alive. Gonzalez, listen to me. Man, don't get near the ring when no one is around. Ugh.
Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean don't get near the ring?
Well, he managed to whisper something, but nothing that we could hear. There's something here. Doesn't seem to be. Can I blow that away? I don't think so. That's what I thought. It's so weird that you can jump up there. King K looks dead, but he's fine. Yeah, dots. He's trying to say something, but it's not loud enough. Oh, there's something. I didn't even see that. Uh-oh. My word. Did you see that? I do believe that was young Miss Jolene. What in the world is going on here? That's a good question. Many secrets being kept. Alright. What's our health like? Wait, can you do it by... Which button was it? Oh, I forgot about that. Let's check out Mario's health. Okay, yeah, let's take a nap. And then it's time for a big fight. Okay. Now that I remember that you can do this. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? The Great Gonzalez. Howdy.
Fixing for a fight, huh? Yuck, 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 yuck. Well, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Hoo-wee! Darn tootin', you're up against the champ Rockhawk. Now, I want to see a fair and exciting match, so don't you let me down now, you hear? Now listen, son, in this battle there are no conditions. You fight the champ with every trick and technique you got. Now get in there and win yourself a championship.
Happy to.
More than happy to. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me.
Hey, where do you think you're going, pal, huh? The ring's this way.
Yeah, you go this way this time, cause it's a special match.
And I thought I could trust you. You were the polite one.
Slow down, will ya, buddy? Why are we going this weird way again?
You two wait here.
But this is a minor league locker room. And speaking of which, where is everybody? I know he said to wait here, but Mario, we're gonna miss our fight against the champ.
Now, for today's main event, the top dog of the Major League, the Great Gonzalez, is finally gonna throw down with the champ, the one, the only Rockhawk. First to enter the ring, the Golden Grandstander, Rockhawk.
You go, champ! Rock him! He goes so champ! You go, champ!
Ooh, doggies, champ. How are you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful. He don't want a handful of this. There's only one champ, and it's me. Even if this Gonzalez wuss ever shows up, what's he gonna do, huh? Nothing. But the great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. He even got up there faster than you did, champ. What you got to say about that? What do I have to say? That's what. Who cares what this guy did to a bunch of chumps? 'Cause now he gets rocked.
Okay, you're like totally ridiculously late now. I'm gonna find out what's up. Oh my gosh, Mario, it's locked, the door's locked, we're totally trapped!
And now for our challenger, the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez.
How did you know I have a raw... Wait. Oh, wait.
Hold the phones, folks.
What the? Hey, what's going on? What happened on the Great Gonzalez?
I'll tell you what happened. He fears the Rock.
Hoo-wee! What a stupefying development, folks! Did the Great Gonzalez really turn y'all on? Head for the hills like a dog?
I tell you what, folks, if he don't show soon, he's gonna forfeit the match.
Well, somebody's scared.
Mario, If we don't do something soon, we're gonna forfeit that match. We gotta get out of there.
Well, this is our only chance to explore in here. So let's check everything. See, we get money. And we lock ourselves in by accident. And more money. There's not anything on this side, is there? Oh, 2 more lockers. More money. I learned about this again. Bye-bye, Peach. Ooh, TV. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna assume nothing else. Nothing in there. Can't access that. Oh! Life shroom. I needed that. I gave my last one away. Getting flushed down the toilet. Makes perfect sense. We are paper after all. Okay. I request that we never do that again. Oh, we're in the Major League locker room. Quickly, to the arena. Yeah? No. But first, back to Gumbella. I'd rather start the fight with her. Alright. First save since entering the Glitz Pit. The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The Great Gonzalez just entered the arena. Gonzalez, 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 what everybody's shouting.
Wow, looks like we actually made it. And listen to those cheers, Mario. They love you.
My least favorite partner. That would be...
Come on, let's go put this oversized rooster in his place, huh?
Okay. So, my least favorite is... the Madame. I can't think of her name right now. That's how much I like her. Don't you bother remembering your name. Just listen to this crowd hoot and holler for the challenger, Great Gonzalez. Will his hammer of hurt and hammer harm be enough to rock Hawk's socks? Now, at long last, the battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Yeah, Flurry. That's it. I was trying to think of it, and the only things I could think of was, like, Fluffy. And I'm like, that's not it. My mind was drawing a blank. Yeah, I don't care for her. Either her or the mouse lady who's a secret partner.
Okay, Mario, this isn't it. A match with the champ. Let's destroy this guy.
And the only reason why I would choose the mouse lady is because she's even more useless. Arr! You wimps should have stayed locked up safe and sound.
What? What are you saying? Don't tell me it was you who got that security guard to lock us up.
You're darn right I did. I also sent you that poison cake, suckers.
Same. Her name is Miss Mouse. Yeah, Miss Mouse.
That's what happens when you mess with me, baby. You meet the pain train.
So you're the jerk that's been sending us mean emails about the Crystal Star.
Huh? I have no idea what you're babbling about now. What's a crystal star? No, wait, I don't care. I may not play exactly fair, but I got skills, punks. And now you're about to meet 'em all, baby. Prepare to be rocked.
Alright. So, let's start with Power Smash. Let's go. Aw. The bucket didn't hit.
That's Rock Hawk. He flips, flaps, and slaps. That's what the book says. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. He's really good at aerial maneuvers, but other than that, he's pretty meh. One thing you should know is that Rock Hawk never fights above the board. Carelessness leads to lifelessness, you know?
Does have a decent amount of attack power though. I missed. I shouldn't have even tried. If I'm being honest. Unless he's in the fog, I shouldn't have tried. Alright. For now... just do that. Make the crowd happy. Okay. Does Earth Tremor work when it's foggy? Don't remember. I don't remember. I'd rather not miss. How much? 5 HP and 5 FP? A bad time to use it. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Keep the crowd happy. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Let's go. No. Attack. Ground pound. Repeatedly tap CR. Not too shabby. You're better than I thought. This may actually be fun. Don't get your head swelled though, cause you got a ways to go. Check this out. Time to rock! Woo! Okay, we are running a little bit low on HP. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Sweet treat! Come on. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, another ground pound should be great. Oh, come on. Attack Boshi. How dare you attack Boshi? This is what you get for attacking Boshi. Sweet. Never mind. Why? Okay. Ground pound. Alright.
Man, you're kinda annoying. How dare you turn the rock back on the hawk? You should have just taken care of... I should have just taken care of you before the battle. I'm getting lazy, I guess. Well, since it's come down to this, I guess I got no choice but to...
Okay. That could have gone worse.
Let's go.
Only 6? Oh well, you lose.
No! Rockhawk, the champ, the undefeated master. I've lost to such losers.
And he doesn't even give all that many star points. Probably. I don't know. As of right now, I've never felt the need for it.
Folks, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Technique versus technique. Raw power versus raw power. A clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, question no doubt, absolutely the most legendary, amazing, improbable history-making bout of all time. And the victor in this match, for the ages, was the great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. You're the champion, son.
You got a champ's belt. The champ's belt you earned when you beat Rockhawk.
Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the great Gonzalez. Well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as the new champ. Jolene, hand him the fight money.
Here's your fight money of 100 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up in the champ's room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show Gonzalez here the champion's room, okay?
Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please?
And the Prince Mush belt looks lamer. I've actually never won the Prince Mush fight when I tried before. I don't know. But I also stopped playing for a while after I tried that fight for the first time, and then didn't start playing again until I decided that I was going to start streaming, so.
Congratulations again, Mr. Champion.
Is just white?
From now on, this is where you'll stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. You will use the terminal as you always have. Of course, will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion.
Yeah.
We finally made it, Gonzalez, but... You know, Rock Hawk really sounded clueless about the crystal star. We still don't have any leads on that thing. I mean, where the heck could it be?
We hear whispering.
Hang on, Gonzalez. You heard that. A voice is coming from somewhere.
Can't quite make it out, but I definitely hear it. Well, not really. See it.
You think it's a ghost? Hey, do you have to have that thing turned up? That scared me silly.
Discover the true nature of the ghost from X.
There's actually a ghost? Okay, that is not cool. Ghosts are scary.
That's true. Yes, we do. We want to recover everything to its full. Alright.
We're in the air duct, right? Where does it lead?
It leads to where the sounds are coming from. The champ's bed heals everything. Yep. Well, that's in perfect condition as usual. Yep. Long as I got that baby working for me, this old bud ain't never gonna get weak. But I'm gonna have to watch my tootsies here for a little bit. First, I let that King K idiot walk in on me when I was with that. And now, I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are onto me. Well, I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time comes. I'll just disappear. And? Yep, just like I did to them others. Like I did to Prince Mush, the first champ.
That voice, it's Grubba. So he's behind all those missing fighters?
I better lock this room up tighter in a peanut butter jar at a squirrel convention. And I'll just go ahead and hide the paper relating to that in the desk drawer. There we go. You know what, though? Since I'm thinking aloud here, good fighters ain't nothing to mess with. Even Rock Hawk lost to Gonzalez. This new champ might have to disappear pretty soon, for my sake. Hello. Anyone home? Looks like everyone left.
I think he's gone. Let's check out that desk drawer of his. Whoa, bingo! I bet that's the paper old Grubba hid. Check it out, Gonzalez. Yo, a machine under the ring using a crystal star. These are the blueprints. I do know what the rest of this nerd talk says, but I think the crystal star powers it. If this paper's right, then the machine can suck the power of people. Yuck! Oh, crap. You think that King K and Bandied Andy got all drained or something?
Great galloping gulpits! How in tarnation did you get in here, son? Well, slap me and call me sassafras. Sassafras? Sassafras. You're staring at my secret paper, too.
Shut up! You make me sick! Why do you drain King K and Bandy Andy? Huh?
Whoa, Nelly, this ain't good.
After him, Gonzalez.
Not anything in there, is there? Oh. Alright.
second time to save it.
I gotta say, y'all are a couple of slack-jawed idiots, sniffing around my business. Now that you know my big secret, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take a little old dirt nap.
I think I'm good.
Gonzalez, up there, that the crystal star, right?
Wait. Gonzalez, up there. That's the crystal star, right?
How you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Yep, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. Slurp. You're darn tootin', and you know why? 'Cause it keeps my body forever young, son.
You are such a scumbag. You're gonna pay for using a crystal star like that.
Oh, just shut your traps. Now, I'll use my crystal star however I dang please. Check this out. Muscle up!
It's just like Tubba Blubba. Trying to become immortal.
Macho grabber!
Yow. Grubba beefed up.
Ooh-wee! I'm gonna smush you guys into guacamole and snack on your energy too.
I like the sunglasses though.
Macho! I'm a powerhouse now, you pestering little pieces of prairie piffle.
Tubba Blubba except inverted colors. Yep. Yeah, pretty much so, yeah.
So long's I have this here machine, my body'll be rough, tough, and ultra buff.
Their way of achieving immortality is also different.
Let's rock, Gonzalez. I'm ready to chew this dude up and spit him out.
Can't flee this fight. And glasses, yeah. Go with Power Smash. I was early. I believe I released early. Alright, let's get our tattle in.
That's Macho Grubba. He's Grubba, all souped up on crystal star power. Max HP is 60, attack is 4, and defense is 0. His attack pattern is simple. First, he increases the number of times he can attack. Then, he powers himself up with all sorts of wild power-uppy moves. So it's pretty important to pay close attention to how he's powered himself up. The wildest thing about this musclehead is that he was just regular old Grubba a moment ago. I guess the crystal stars really are powerful.
More HP than Tubba Blubba? I'll take you at your word. I don't have their HPs memorized. Alright. Yeah. This time, don't release early. Tubba Blubba had 10. That makes sense. Alright. Back to Boshi. Ground pound. The great thing is, with the right badges, that actually becomes an overpowered attack.
Oh yeah, keep it spicy. You know I love good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son. Course it ain't gonna do you much good in the end.
Great. Defense is up. So Boshi cannot hurt him anymore. Ah. That hurts. Alright, defense is up for one more turn. Let's do this. No, 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 no. Come on. Do what I'm telling you to do, not what I'm clicking. There we go. And since Boshi cannot hurt him right now, let's do an appeal. Plan to do Glitz Pit too early? Yeah. Ow. I'm not getting the dodge for that down. Okay. Boshi still can't hurt him, so I'll do another appeal with Boshi. Come on. Yes, successfully blast. Okay, defense boost is still on. Wait. There we go. Oh, we got a full crowd. Alright, he's down to 30. Another appeal since his defense is being boosted.
Not too shabby, Gonzalez. You got showmanship, and that's gold in this biz. But this here battle's just getting started. It's time I showed you some real moves. Back in the day, I had so many rump-kicking moves they had to make some illegal.
I thought something was gonna fall. Okay, his defense is finally gone. Ah, I did it early again. Ooh, that decided to help me. Okay. I am starting to run a little bit low on HP, but I should be good. Oh! Yeah, I have a live stream. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that for a second there. All good. All good. I would do a specific trouble first. Probably a good point. What to do? Might be a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. Do I use another item? Thinking.
I ain't finished yet, Gonzalez. Ain't over till it's over. That's the way it goes in combat sports, son. And let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me at the end. Punk.
Great. He put his defense back on. Oof. We're good. We're still good. Okay. Here's what we do. Sweet treat. And then an appeal with Boshi. Ah, missed that one. Fine. That should be plenty. Oh, appeal. Okay. Power smash. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Should just be able to do this. Oh, I missed it. That's fine. All right.
No! How'd this happen? How could I perfect bod like mine lose to such schlub? Oh, great Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. Great fight.
Mr. Champion. No, I mean, Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubber.
Jolene!
I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry that I had to get you involved. But you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once, by the name of Mush. He'd have done anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as the manager and investigated in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you.
Aha! So our ex-buddy was...
Correct, it was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Now, sir. No, not sir. Grubba. I want answers right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush.
Prince Mush, he discovered the secret of my power-sucking machine. I had him disappear. Any which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more.
No. I suspected as much. Oh, sweet Mush.
Boy, I thought she was kind of mean, but turns out she was just worried for her brother. Wow, check it out, Gonzalez. The crystal star! Whoa, is this? Am I back in the Glitz Pit?
Mush!
Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just...
You're there, Mush. It's okay. It's all over, finally.
Is that what crystal stars can do?
Now, Mario, the crystal star is yours.
As a kid, I thought Jolene's and Prince Mush's hair was a banana. Banana. It does kind of look like it.
Whoa, are you sure it's okay if we just take it?
It's better that you have it, so that nothing like this will ever happen again.
It's all you, Gonzalez. Have it, dude.
Does look like a banana. That or a crescent moon, but yeah, I can definitely see banana. Your star power is now 4, and Mario learned the special move Power Lift. Cleared. Blitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place, seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity, and acquired the 3rd crystal star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the crystal star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? Then in the remake, I saw that it was hair. Alright.
Beldum, tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character.
Well, yes, sorry. But only because he's tougher than we thought at first.
You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the 1,000-year door first, do you not?
Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end.
I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience.
Just leave it to us, sire.
Beldum, more like Beldum.
Let's away, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian.
Go.
No doubt about it. I'm officially bored. Those awful X things haven't been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore. Oh my! That must be Tech again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Hello, Princess Peach.
You always call me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time?
I apologize. I would like you to go to where Sir Grotus is and ask him something.
What? What do you mean go ask?
I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention.
You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know?
I am unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue.
But even if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room.
I talked like a robot in my first playthrough of this game.
That is true, but you will find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change it to it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier.
You mean I'll be disguised? I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you?
You imagine correctly.
All right, fine. I guess we'll see what do you want me to go ask Grotus?
I want you to ask.
Well,
Why in the world would Tech want me to go ask about that? He sure is a weird computer. Oh, is this elevator he wanted me to go in?
Aztec, yeah. Computer voices are fun to do.
Please wait just a moment. There is currently a soldier in the vicinity.
Huh?
As he walks by.
Now, Princess Peach. After leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is the room nearby with the green lamp.
nearby with green lamp. Was it this way or the other way? I think it's the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. Yep. Confirmed. And when he said nearby and I walked past multiple doors, it kind of was obvious. I just kept going. Okay. Please change here quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. Alright, which one was it that had it? It's probably the closest one, right? Nope. Second closest.
Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing?
Yes, that is correct.
Da, 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 da.
I don't know about this. It's awfully tight. It kind of smells a bit. Ew. Who knows how, but I got into it. I can barely breathe, though.
I mean, it does make you short.
I bet I look perfect.
A suit that magically makes people short. What every ruler needs, right?
Excuse me, Sir Cronus?
Yes, what is it? Speak.
Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward?
Something is wrong with your voice, Exnot. Oh. Perhaps I have a throat losing. No. Well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well.
But, why? Why in the world are we keeping her here, then?
That's none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impotent worm. Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We Exnots need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it.
Conquer the world? Legendary treasure?
What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you.
No, nothing odd. So, Roger, or whatever, please excuse me. Oh, that was unnerving. All that stuff about conquering the world, talk about creepy. I wonder if that has anything to do with collecting those crystal stars. Oh, what? This thing? This thing? Ew, good old pink dress, my favorite. Why would I ever wear anything different? I'd better get back quickly. Tech, you terrible machine. So your goal is to conquer the world, is it?
Of course. After all, I was built for that purpose.
Conquering the world? How could you?
Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world?
Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. But there are many sorrows, sure. But there is also joy.
Is that so?
Tell me, would the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what's this treasure?
I am afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grotus.
Well, but... Oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan for world domination. Tech, let me use your communicator.
I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator. You suppose? You've already let her do it multiple times.
Send it this instant.
The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Go back to the room, please.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Princess Peach.
That thing's humongous! Everybody, hide! Now! Save yourselves!
Who would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glitzville of all places?
Did you say something, your rudeness?
No. Nothing at all. As far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things?
Those were punies. One of them should know about the Crystal Star. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all and force them to tell us about the Crystal Star.
This guy is big and bad. He's large and in charge.
Let's see. There we go. This is the one we need to check.
Be gone! You're one of them, aren't you? One of the evildoers. You want our Crystal Star. Huh? See? I knew it! This ugly thing knows where the Crystal Star is! Tell us! How rude! Ugly thing, how dare you! You wretched crone! I am the great Pony Elder. Eep! My heart! Don't startle me like that! I'm too old for this stuff!
You're both too old, Har.
Yes, Lord Bowser. You look as if you're just dying to say something.
Nope, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hag thing, where's the Crystal Star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate.
Hag thing. Honestly, in any case, you're too late. The Crystal Star is gone.
What?
That's right, you rude thing. We gave it to a mustachioed man named Mario. He said he was collecting the Crystal Star to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Pinch? Yep. He was off to save that lucky lass. It's Mario, not Martio. It was not Princess Pinch. Her name is Princess Peach. But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the crystal stars must be connected. Mario trying to get it all, treasures, princess, does his greed never end?
That jackal. Both Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars belong to me. To me! If I find him, I'm going to finish him off once and for all. I swear it!
So now you must leave. I understand. You must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the crystal stars. Good luck.
Gonzalez, I want to tell you, Rock Hawk ain't gonna fight dirty anymore. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. and I'm never ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, rock back. Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met, and if you ever need it, I've got your back. Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills. King K's back, baby. And it's all thanks to you. You're my boy, Mario.
Now that Krubba's out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe.
Sweet! Another crystal star. That's 3, right? We'd better roll back to Rockport, don't you think?
All right. So with this, we're going to be ending the stream here today. And if you want to see next time, I'll be live at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday to play more Paper Mario. So follow me on Twitch if you want to know when I'm live, or if you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and the bell to know when I'm live. So with that, I'm going to be going. Next week we will be doing some more questing and likely be coming back here to go through it all again. So keep an eye out for all of that. And I will be wishing you all a great week and a happy Easter. All right. Till next time.